Hello and welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2, where today we're gonna do that for one. But we're also... Yeah, I got a thing from the cash shop. Because dang it,
Get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
the idea of having missed out on a port crystal stings. And also, I'm having a good enough time with this game. I feel like the devs deserve the extra $3. I may not agree with selling the stuff they are, but like...
Destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
This game, I am getting my money's worth out of, and then some.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let Dogma down.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
But yeah, last time we went a lot of places. And we didn't thoroughly explore hardly any of them because we were in a time crunch. And hey, Calipor. So, the World's End Cavern, I think I did fully explore. Yes, I did, because that's where we just came out of. But, like... the Ancient Battleground, there's still more to check out. Putrid Cave, we went to. Strange Corridor, I haven't fully explored. Don't know whether or not I fully explored the Hidden Cavern. Rain Shelter Cave was not very deep at all. The Ancestral Chamber, there's got to be another entrance to somewhere. That or it's quest-blocked progression. The Waterfall Cave, I haven't explored. Cavern of the Forsaken, there's got to be another entrance to somewhere. I don't know if I've explored the Mount Alla's tunnel. Yeah, there's definitely things for me to explore. Anyway, time to get exploring.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Materials do indeed have their uses. There was another big ballista that I could have used. Hey! The one the dragon killed is back! Or the drake, rather.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal...
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
We now have total confirmation that these do in fact get fixed over time. That's good to know. Whoops.
'Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say.
Wait, can we actually use this trebuchet? Doesn't look like it. It occurs to me there's something I've been meaning to do. But I don't know where it is done. Probably here. Nope, not here. Like, the fact that in this game they have you choose a name and a moniker for your pawn. I was thinking there would be some way to turn off display of actual names and have it only be monikers, and I think that would be better for me, because it would mean that I'd have to deal with fewer pawns that have names that I find objectionable. Hey, Outlander. I don't think putting a rock on the sling for that trebuchet would have worked. Mainly because that trebuchet,
No sense letting
its
the enemy
sling
gain
was
the upper
underground.
hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What enemy was there? Anyway, I'm going this way real quick, because I have had the solution to the Sphinx's parent riddle spoiled for me. And the fact that the solution is what it is really bothers me, because I was hoping it would be, you know, an actual riddle. But instead, it's not. It's some stupid video gamey thing. Was that hiding on a wall and just fell to its death when getting knocked off of said wall? I need to remember how to... I've remembered how to.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
Methinks the thief felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Go. Rattlers down.
I suppose 'tis my duty to inform you that there is a cavern over there arisen.
Shall we mark it for later? Or
And from what I understand,
explore it at once?
this is easier to manage if one disables communication before attempting. Because we need to hire a pawn named Sphinx Parent. And apparently this is the only one.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Yeah, it's got to be Sphinx Parent, and apparently it's got to also have a moniker that is Sphinx Parent. Yeah, moniker Sphinx Parent, name Sphinx Parent. This is what we need. Apparently players can make these and they'll work, as long as they've got this moniker. But if they do not have the moniker Sphinx Parent, then they don't count. And this is super stupid. And why is this even the solution? Like, seriously, why? Anyway, I'm going to get rid of Karin for one reason, and one reason only. Karin got grabbed by a drake, and the drake held Karin for the whole time, and I've heard things about drakes causing badness. And also, I'm a fighter right now, so we don't exactly need to. And we will send her off with... with a white cobble.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Excuse me? Apparently Sphinx Parent here has Dragon's Plague. Okay. Can result in devastating calamity. Is contagious. We're all fine, right? Yeah, we're all fine. For now.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
And apparently Sphinx Parent just knows all the quests. But I guess we will go turn in Sphinx Parent and then pitch her off a cliff. Because I don't want to keep that sickness in my party. And now that I've gotten the pop-up, my understanding is that we will no longer get pop-ups. You only get the one pop-up, and the rest of the time you have to actually pay attention.
Being a burden, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I thought you were going to use your curative magics. Whatever. We need to get going to the Sphinx. And quickly.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I don't care what you'll do. I did not talk to you. Capcom, please, give me an option to make it so pawns don't accost me on the road.
Where are the skeletons?
Bias. Here. Strike with lightning on your side. Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding. These beams will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done.
You know what? I don't need to care about this skeleton. I just need to go on through.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that 2 of the Sphinx's riddles were just bad. Because one of them's not a riddle, and the other one's not a riddle with a real solution. Actually, 3 of them aren't riddles. Because one of them was just, give me your favorite thing.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
So, Garnet, you want to just get rid of it? You're good at getting rid of these. Oh, it's gone now. And will we get another golem?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No,
We
looks like the
mustn't
last one
allow
we killed is
ourselves
still
to become
dead.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Which makes sense. There's only been one night passed since then. And while I could have used my port crystal to get back to the Sphinx, it's not a long trek. And fairy stones are not eternal as they once were. And yeah, the find your first Seeker's Token location thing, that was fun. It was that fun kind of stress
Master, my heart knows
of
no greater
having
when I'm by your side.
a time limit that can be pressing. Can we talk to the Sphinx, please? The Sphinx? Okay, you know what? You are going here. So that I...
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due.
Yeah, I feel like this should have had a real solution and not, oh, find a Capcom pawn.
I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek?
They claim it to be the parent you seek. talk to Capcom if you're dissatisfied, like I am.
Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Well, you don't get to.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Garnet, let me see your eyes.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
How did you survive? Away with you. There we go.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
No, I haven't. I was keeping you safe. Now, allow me a check. You're good. And you're good.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah,
So
yes.
the Sphinx took the
That
big
sounds
chest
familiar.
with her, huh? How did you warp up here?
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
So I had initially planned to leave the port crystal here so that I could come back when inevitably the Sphinx would tell me, hey, go to where you first found me and claim your final chest. But apparently that's not going to happen because she took it with her, so I get to take my port crystal with me. Anyway, we gotta deal with the game being very upset that I'm just leaving Sphinx Parent there, but I do not want Sphinx Parent. Also, I can turn network mode back on now. Oh, good. We're far enough away that the chiming has stopped.
I've just had a thought.
What's your
Loath
thought?
as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still.
We phantoms make for terrifying foes!
Such fiends quail before holy light.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Shame there's only one spell that does Holy Light in this game.
Well done!
Yeah, I choose to believe that my pawns are hopefully okay, considering we spent less than a day with the infected one. Hey, Garnet, you wanna maybe kill this one? You're really good at killing these. Like that.
From the beast as it breathed its last.
Good job, Garnet. Yeah, whether our hired pawn is infected or not, it'll be time for us to replace them soon anyway. Or rather, the next time we're in a town, it's time for us to replace them because level-wise, they are 4 behind us, so 5 is the limit at which I'm like, yes, we absolutely have to replace them, but
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
you saying I'm not good enough? I mean, I know I'm a fighter, but
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
you know, while we still have the guy... Well, did I just never look in that direction before? I guess not, considering it's still unexplored on the map. I wonder...
Isis sting is yours to wield.
Okay. So the hobgoblins notice us, and it looks like the Cyclops
A single bolt
would be
tremendously difficult.
unreachable
Grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
due to the structures in the way. It would have been fun if we could use the giant ballista on the
Stay
Cyclops,
with me,
though.
Arisen. Wait right there.
Yeah, and our best doesn't involve just hanging out up there. How about you come where you can do something?
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an income. It will make overpower
Okay, I will seek the high ground. Seeking the high ground didn't work quite as well as I'd hoped.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
And dead Cyclops.
Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Master,
Like
I
that.
believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
How would you assist me? Can you give me levitate? That would be nice. Oh, I've been poisoned for the first time.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I'm good. So, you two coming? Just do your teleport to me thing that you do. Seeker's Token.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of
I
this.
bet there's something neat
I've
up
just
there.
recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Show me.
May I show you to its location? Follow me, if you would. Venin harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
RedmondStache is quite possibly my favorite fighter skill. It's just so satisfying jumping up and knocking things out of the sky. I just wish it got a little more lateral distance when your target was farther from you.
That was superb, Arisen! Tis a grievous thing, losing a companion.
I feel uneasy about continuing our journey with our numbers so depleted.
Pray, follow me.
I'm trying, but you don't seem sure where you're going.
We're here, Master.
Okay, there's a Wakestone shard in it. Bet there's something nice up there, too. There any boxes nearby I can stack? I spy hobgoblins and wolves. Apparently at least one of them spied us, too. Okay, yeah, RedmondStache does seem like a pretty useful thing to use after jumping from the ground for just a powerful slash right where you are. So we still haven't found a cenotaph here at this battlefield.
I do not espy any suitable footholds. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Do it. Be of aid. How are you going to be of aid?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, you mean that one? It's not really an excellent find. We've already found it. But then again, we know pawns enjoy their ladders. Now let's try and get this battlefield mapped out. Maybe we'll find the cenotaph. You know, it occurs to me, I could equip Springboard by simply heading over to the campfires that we've seen. Like, there's one right over there that we could use to get Springboard equipped, and then we could go back and try launching pawns up onto the high spots. Don't know if there would be any meaningful loot there, but if there is loot, we could get it. At least in theory.
Lanterns! I grant you lightning back!
Big gusto.
Well said.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their souls are slashed beyond repair. You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
I guess the storm I was standing in wasn't my pawns, but rather was the skeletons, and that's why I got frostbite.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I shan't let them harm you.
There. Wait. Why is there an exclamation point? What's here that there is an exclamation point for? Or is this where he was saying that the creature dropped something before it breathed its last? And I just already grabbed it, but the exclamation mark is still there. I think that's what it is. And we still haven't found a cenotaph here in the ancient battleground. Kind of annoying that we gotta go back through the interior every time we want to get to the slightly higher bit.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Though I guess we can just take the first ladder up and use that to get to our target.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now
Yep.
that is a surprise.
This takes us right where I wanted to go.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Yeah, enough
How
lethal
we
force to
use
make
this,
me willing to
but
challenge
when
Drake.
counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
Yep. Didn't quite make the jump that time. Thankfully, we can get back up without any trouble.
The way forward is unclear.
There we go.
How are we to proceed?
By
Master,
jumping.
I believe I could be of aid here.
Please, you two, warp to me. Or failing that, just show up next to me. Or get over here somehow. I don't really care how, just do it. Alright, they've gotten closer. So now... Could one of you please... Please? Well, you're not gonna grab that? That looks eminently grabbable.
That could have gone better.
How about over here? You want to grab this one?
Seems our timing was a little off.
Garnet, please don't fall to your death. So now Kopi is willing to help. I guess it's only when Garnet's not around. Buddy, your knees were touching that ledge. How are you not getting up there? I guess there's nothing up there to get. Nah, Outlander, it was a good suggestion. The only issue was that apparently it doesn't work specifically here. It's probably one of the, like, hollowed out towers rather than a real one with a top.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Who am I providing aid to? Someone is beset by monsters in the ancient battleground.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
You know, typically when we get a quest that takes place in a place, it shows us where to go on the minimap at least. Ow. Is it you who's beset by monsters?
Battle is upon us! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No, it wasn't them. Is it you? Yeah, you look like maybe an NPC. No, you're still casting spells, which means you're probably a pawn.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
That sounds like an ogre. That is an ogre. And here's where I remember that to get Gouging Skewer, I use L1, not R1. And wow, this is really good for when you're clinging to a monster. This ogre has the unconscious affliction and is still holding on to Garnet. Oh, we're hitting the sweet spot now. Got him.
Strike with lightning on your side. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Okay, let's head back into the ancient battleground because...
A friendly face, if I might be so
Oh.
bold as to impose upon you again. Would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Oh, yes.
Here there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
I'm
Follow
glad
me.
this was
I'll lead the
actually the
way.
guy we were supposed to rescue.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Though, Oscar, you mind waiting until daytime? Okay, good. He's in camp with us.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Okay, your eyes seem fine.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
And so do
I'll
hers.
see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
So, I think we're in the clear. No one had time to get dragon plagued. Can't believe Sphinx parent tried to get us, though. Something tells me that's less a case of Capcom having done that, and more a case of some troll player having deliberately passed it off to the official Capcom pawn that people would then be able to interact with. But then again, I was in offline mode when I hired said pawn. So maybe it was Capcom trolling.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last.
I don't know, it was pretty easy from where I picked you up.
All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. Oh no. The grimoire appears to be missing.
I think that's my fault, actually.
Without it, this is a mere bell. It can do naught to hold the magics at work here. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire on your travels, would you bring it here to me? I cannot fulfill my duty without it.
Yeah, oops, that's my fault. So, I need to go find my storage because apparently I put it in storage instead of keeping it with me. Which means we go here and then we go back, I guess. It's not too far. We can make it in a day. Hey there, Drake Grit. Can't believe my grabby hands have actually caused a problem. Game. Stop making me slide. Wanted to try and jump up there so I could see up on top of this, but it looks like we can actually see up on top of this by just going here. I have a feeling I haven't checked down here, and there's probably potentially something.
Destroying this might be beyond our power.
Does that mean that it's destructible?
Whoa! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Sorry, you Cosbriff crystals, no sale. I only hire free pawns.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Prepare yourself!
Okay. Back on the road.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, man.
It does, though I could have sworn that you said minutes ago that you would ensure our load was evenly distributed amongst us pawns. So how come you're not doing your job?
Stuff.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I just put some things in your pack. And there we go. Town. I bet if we just keep running from here, we'll get inside before our stamina runs out. And thus, stamina becomes infinite, though our character still runs with a wobble.
Welcome, sir. If you've a chance, after all, 'tis folly to linger.
Ooh, gutting skewer now. Apparently, either Garnet hasn't ranked up yet, or... No, she has. It's just whatever sorcerer gets at this level must be an upgrade to something that I don't have bought yet. It's not that. Might be that. Boy, that takes a long time to cast. Salamander actually casts fairly quickly. How about Flagration? Oh, that's like instant. I feel like Spellhold would be really useful if you're a player. I don't feel like it'll be that good for pawns. Especially considering we only get 4 slots anyway, and it uses 1. Let's put High Salamander in place of Flagration, why not? Yeah, Outlander, I just put Prescient Flare on because it looked like the type of thing that would be good. In a full party, at least. So,
On
yeah.
a single vocation, when there goes the collection. Right. Any progress? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay, now to the pawn thingy. The Riftstone. That. And we want a mage, because having access to reliable heals without items is good. Do I want a thief? Like, are they even that good? I don't know. Maybe we want a warrior. Our pawns have suggested getting a warrior, so let's get a warrior.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
You've been handy. So you get this.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
And now let's find a mage who can give us affinities, but also has spells other than just those. Why are there so many pawns who are basically naked?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
You give us a camping kit for camping. No. That'll just shove a bunch of weight into my inventory. How about you,
I pray my
Indihar?
efforts aid your cause.
Okay, get some gold for defeating a Cyclops. And what do you got? You've got High Levin, that's good. High Halidom, that's good. Ice Affinity, that's good. High Celerity could be good. I've never actually tried having it. And what do you got here? You got most of the mage stuff. Sure, you're on the team.
It'll be an honor to serve by your side.
And now to find a good warrior. How about you, Marcus? What's your deal?
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Wait, 10,000 gold for a Cyclops? That's nice. You have a thing that hits things. A thing that hits things. A thing that apparently hits Cyclops right in the groin. Interesting choice of where to stab the Cyclops. And a thing that wakes you up, I guess. And what do you got down here? Physical defense, gets you targeted, more health. Push and pull things more easily. Okay, whatever. Break through guards easy. And more knockdown power. Sure, you know what? Sounds good. You're on the team.
Discuss tactics now or later.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts...
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know.
You've passed the eye check.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
You've passed the eye check.
My talents lie in combining materials.
And just so that it doesn't look like I'm showing favoritism, you too have passed the eye check. No, I don't need anything from you right now. What I need is to go to the inn and access my storage and get that grimoire
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell
that
the
I
dragon
initially took. That one.
Last. 'Twas a remarkable pleasure doing business with you.
Let me get that.
So we continue down this way, and we're basically where we need to be.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
That's why we're not stopping there.
Only when the need arises.
Probably should have deposited a bunch of the stuff that's weighing me down back when I was at the storage, but oh well. I was only thinking of the quest.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
That's why we're traveling during the day. Hey, buddy, I found the book that someone who definitely wasn't me stole from here.
Have you found the missing grimoire? You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently.
Yep, it was definitely someone else who stole it.
Should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me.
I know what you could reward me with.
Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what.
Did you just drop the key into my neck guard?
Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
He won't miss it. So where has there been a locked door on this battleground? I guess maybe it's in the, like, ruins on the other side of it, maybe? Where we found him?
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the method? Is employed by thieves and their ilk. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I don't need to be guided
have
to
my
Vernworth.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
As I don't recall having seen
'Tis a remarkable
locked doors anywhere else in the
treasure we found.
How are we to get
ancient
through this
battleground.
door?
Maybe this? Nope, that's barred on the other side.
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
I doubt knives will be of any use against it.
One of us has been poisoned!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm almost done with Fighter. I'm thinking Mystic Spearhand next. Increase my gold gains. Though in terms of equipment that I have obtained,
I knew that I could count upon your strength.
perhaps
Arisen.
Thief should be next. Okay, that's not better than my Lustrous Targe.
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Why do pawns feel the need to say, hey, you should use ballistas during combat only? When else did you think I was going to use a ballista? I know what they are and what they're for, game. Also, I need to not slip down off of there. I was trying to work my way across to get behind that barred door the sneaky way. Stop slipping. Stop slipping! Okay, good. But I guess maybe we can't get behind that barred door from this way. But you know what I bet we can do?
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Let's give this a shot. Game. Game. Don't cancel my launch board if they aren't actually getting on it. Alright, Garnet. Let us through.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
How about you check whether you can bust
All the
this?
same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Garnet, please. Just break it. Okay, you could have done it in a little bit of a less flashy manner, but it works.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
What's that about? I bet there's something neat on there. But I definitely can't launch board anyone that high up. Right? Wow, that almost worked.
Whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
I'm kind of amazed that that almost worked.
Tis a hobgoblin.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Tremendous work! Once more!
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
There have been times when I've hired only women, but it's not been for any particular reason other than I wanted to just hire the pawns that I saw that were good. Their gender didn't come into it. Alright, so we found our way back here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
I do have to wonder where my key
Now,
is meant
what
to be
might that
used. Wolves. Wolves is what that might be. Dang. Too slanty to get up there.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1 was mostly female pawns because of the princess dress and also because there were no bandits who would only talk to men. Wait, where'd my key go? Garnet, did you take my key? Okay, so it'll be in the valuables section. Oh, I guess my vault key already got used. Or my, not my vault key, my fancy key to the ancient battleground.
Allow me. Wait a moment.
So, I don't know what door it got used on, but okay, it's been used. That or it's been taken back because I took the book again.
I am sorry.
Dang it, Garnet! You have levitate. Use it.
Forgive me for being a burden.
But also, you've led me to a cave.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Yeah, Drake Great, those early bandits are just rough for as... Wow, that was a lot of spiders that she just destroyed with that. Yeah, those early bandits in Dragon's Dogma 1, just... They're a lot to deal with for any class.
You ought not to be so careless.
Oh, the key is for a door blocked by rubble? Wait. The Abyssal Neck Wrap? Dragon confirmed? Oh, hey, Seeker's Toad.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh, but it's just made from monster leather now. Well, I suppose I should head back to the ancient battleground and just ensure that... Because I think I know the exact door you're talking about, one blocked by rubble. Because I'm pretty sure I stood on top of the rubble and pressed the circle button hoping for something to happen, but the door was not budging. But perhaps I just didn't try hard enough. I don't want to try and slide down there. Thankfully, coming back here to check is not too far out of the way. Also, I keep on leaving my lantern on. So is it this door? Because that ain't opening. Oh, you know what? It's probably the one that we've got mapped bit behind. Oh, I do have the ancient battleground key. It just didn't look like what I expected. I thought it was one of the makeshift jail keys.
Danger might lurk anywhere.
So, 2 chests.
Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
I like fairy stones.
It was but a trick of the light.
And Indahar isn't letting me open that, but Infernal Edge. By the look of things, that's a Mystic Spear hand weapon with a permanent fire enchantment. And it certainly is. Considering I said I was going to do Mystic Spear hand next, that's a good find.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
I mean, I proceeded. It's up to you to figure out how you proceed.
Yes, Master.
Most impressive, Master.
And let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You good? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Take this with my compliments.
100 gold just for killing a few wolves. Not bad. That looks like something's fancy. But I do have cause to explore the Misty Marshes because we haven't fully explored that cave. And who knows, we could find a Dullahan or another white. Be cool if we could find a way to dispel the mist.
We might find a use for it.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that we have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Please do.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Aught fell from the beast as it reached its last.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
That sounds like a large enemy.
High sustain is yours to wield.
Yet it seems there is no large enemy here. It was just a spell or something. So this is celerity.
We are none of us alike.
Zombies.
Our respective. Nicely done.
I'm in.
Well said.
Getting dark. Not that it's ever not dark around here, but perhaps I would be better served going to the campsite. Oh, is this the cave that I would be led to? No, it isn't. It's not a cave at all.
I fear we're going in circles.
Perhaps we ought to find another route.
I intentionally went in circles because I was going for that.
The magics you bestowed have faded. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It's a dangerous thing traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Sounds like there's,
Let my magics grant you
as
an
always, a
immense
remarkable number of zombies around here.
Any beast will grow ferocious.
Master, are you unarmed?
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
Well, I've
Understood.
gutted a zombie. And now I see why it's called Gutting Skewer. But do we have to fling away the bodies? So Gutting Skewer only really does the gutting part if the enemy gets knocked down. Good to know. So I don't see any lights down there that would suggest a white or a Dullahan. Which means I can just safely make camp here without needing to worry about potentially losing access to a
This
nighttime
ladder
only
looks
boss or
sturdy enough to
something.
climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Ooh, chest.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You mean this one? Ooh, nice. Got a decent number of fairy stones now. I'm nowhere near the strange corridor. Okay, I was going to ask if this jump was makeable, but the water's not so deep there, but it is deep there, so... Looks like this is likely the end of the line as far as travel this direction goes. Looks like dowsing does in fact turn our lanterns off, but we can just turn them right back on. Garnet! Where's the nearest riftstone?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
So the nearest riftstone is at the abandoned home campsite place, so at least it's very nearby. Can't believe Garnet threw herself into the brine. Also, hey, Seeker's token. But hey, since Garnet went and jumped in the water like that, we now know with 100% certainty that she cannot be dragons plagued.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Seriously, do you have to toss them away like that? Give Garnet back. Yay!
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, she got rid of herself, and thus, if she had Dragon's Plague, she no longer does. That is one concern eliminated.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Once more men found our cards.
Excuse me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
go.
Or felt from the beast that had breathed its last.
Seems there are multiple riftstones in
To the
this marsh.
chest. I shall take a look inside.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, but you can sell it. And that's the worst case scenario.
I can't let you get away.
Not bad.
Okay. Battle continues.
That was superb, Arisen.
Now to get back into the misty marshes so that we can get to the
I
cave.
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
I mean, it would be cool to have a pawn who could understand Elvish with us, but we're not going to Elf Town just yet.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I do appreciate that they let you just outright kill a skeleton if your last hit touches its skull. Will help.
I sustain yours to
Darn it, just cast a spell. You one-shot these things. Like that, yes. Alright, now to give this cave the exploration it deserves.
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Here we go again. To arms.
Is this even the right cave? Yeah, it must be. It's the only one I've got marked here. Could have sworn that I had explored this cave a little more than our map suggests when I came in here the first time trying to get to here.
I'm coming, Master.
defend the Arisen.
Guess zombies can't just be antler tossed.
I'll combine my magic with yours if you might want to sell more quickly.
I was trying to get on the ladder, not give you a high five, but okay. Scooting right up that ladder.
The flicker of a shadow, gleam of an eye. If we hone our senses, no foe shall.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hey, we got another Gazer Sword. Okay, our map now does in fact suggest that we have explored more of this place. I guess it's just one of those where the second floor starts early. It's nice getting to one-shot these with the heavy attack. And yeah, it was indeed just an early start to the second floor. You doing good, Marcus? I wonder why he was just hanging out in here the whole time,
Let us try for the same
instead of
result with our
following
next
us.
attack.
You can mine miasmite? Interesting. I guess these mining nodes are haunted.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
You doubt your master has obtained gold ore. Because, like, it's just gold ore. Sure, it's not the most common thing you can mine, but it's mineable.
Thinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Someone's talking down there. Looks like they set the boulder rolling.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I think they might have done us more help than harm, potentially. Nah, there was no one here to get bouldered.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Come, follow my example.
I think we're gonna have to let Garnet handle the guy over there.
Come on, have at it.
Halt, I say!
Prepare! Help! I'm in need of aid!
I feel like that jump is makeable if I just time it right. Like so.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Guess this is not a secret alcove or anything. Nothing lies this direction, so this way is the only way. I've just killed a boulder with a boulder. That boulder respawned quick.
Wait a moment.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Yeah, it looks like we have found an exit. Interesting. Didn't expect it to let out here. Hello, friendlies.
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Is it right over
I'll
there,
show you to its
visible right now? Because if that's the one you found, I think I found it too.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The tail dropped nothing. Lame.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You mean more than just flowers and bark? Ah, yes.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I do kind of want to check out Elf Town, but we don't have anyone who can speak elf. So it's probably not the best time for us to go there. Bet there's a cave here. Maybe we should go to, like, entrance of elf territory. Plop down a port crystal so that we can get back easily. Because, as is, the closest we've got is down here, and... like, it's not a hard trek, but it is a trek. I wonder if this is all explorable, because no roads lead there. Let's get this fog war off our minimap so that we have a road connected. There we go. Bet that mound of earth with a slime on it has something nifty on it. Let's check it out.
We've got choppers! Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Your risen have been drenched.
Drake? Is that slime a Drake? Because the slime was flashing when we heard that voice.
Materials, eh?
Ooh.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our
I was hoping that I could land on him with a stab and somehow negate fall damage, but doesn't work like that. Are you?
Sting is yours to wield.
That person's walking on the bridge while aflame.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
I'm just worried there's a Drake nearby. Didn't we see one, like, hanging out in the water not far from here at some point? And yet it was the slime that was flashing when we heard the chosen one
This seems
thing.
a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Oh, someone's fighting an asp over there. We don't have to care. 'Tis just an asp. You know, I bet this leads to something.
As a matter of fact, I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Dwell
Oh,
not on the
good.
past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Yeah, Garnet, it'd be great if you could never again throw yourself into the brine.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
So this path did indeed lead to something. I see you up there. So this is clearly just the Saurian cave.
Where the sword is! Ice attacks will soon see the smoke out.
One of us has been drenched. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Sounds like, yep, still more Saurians.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
All right. Hang on. Map says there's a ledge I missed. Sure enough, there is. Doesn't lead to much, but... Hey, 2 panaceas is nice. And seems that's the end of this cave. Oh boy, half-plate armor. Pretty sure that's worse than what I'm wearing. Gee, who could have guessed that half-plate is worse than Guardian plate? Clearly this is for those lady fighters who want to look nice. Oh, but wait. It works for archers and thieves. Still, it's very clear that it was not made with men in mind, but I am glad that this game doesn't seem to have gender-limited armor anymore.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Sounds like the words of a man who wants to hold some of the trinkets I find. So the ancient battleground key sticks around even after being used. gotten dark-ish.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
So there's a campsite right over there. So yeah, let's go to that. No need to wander around o' nights. It's interesting how much darker the ground is than the sky. But I suppose that does happen when you're in a canyon. There's a Seeker's Token on that roof. Garnet, if you'd be so kind. Thanks, Garnet. Okay, now, to get onto that roof. Don't know if I can actually make the jump from here. But what I can do...
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Indahar, I launched you directly onto that Seeker's Token. Just grab it. It's right there. Garnet, please. It's right in front of you. Pick it up.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
There's a Seeker's Token. It's directly in front of you. Please.
Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Pawns aren't allowed to grab Seeker's Tokens. I have learned this now. That means I need to find a way onto this roof. That works. And yes, Outlander, even after experiencing Ranger tights, I am in fact glad that there's no gender-locked gear.
Treating us to
Because I had the option to equip or not equip Ranger tights as I wished.
Well,
the choice was not made for me.
What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
You know what? I haven't checked up here before.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
That poor ox.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown
Griffin.
tired from our labors.
You know, I bet if we go help them with that ox, we can bring that griffin to the ground. And then bring it further to the ground.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Griffin's not looking this way,
We
but
must not let down our guard.
maybe another ox kill can help with that. An ox,
Let my magic imbue
some
your
choppers
weapon
and
with the power of the
goblins. Maybe another ox.
You have my protection.
I don't see the griffin, but it could come back any moment.
I will finish this here and now.
And it looks like in terms of efficacy, Salamander is in fact the new Comestium. Here it comes.
Let me get that.
Griffin? Where's the griffin? There it is. Game, let me towards its face. Wow, this is doing a lot less damage than I'd hoped it would. Ow.
My sustain is yours to be.
I
A curative ought to do. Focus. A moment of precision will spell our doom. By your lead.
If only I had some explosive arrows.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
You must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay, when it's on the floor, its face takes like 1,000,000 more damage per hit. A 1,000,000 more damage per hit. So that's the answer. You just get the griffin onto the floor, and then they're actually nerfed instead of buffed.
Fortune favors us.
Hey, we got a claw. Did it drop anything else anywhere?
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
There's a cave here at ground level, too. Bet it's connected to the one that's higher up. Oh, better look out. There's a single goblin. Never mind. And what cave be this? Collapsed mine. Betcha there's ore here. Yeah, Outlander, I noticed there was one point where the Griffin just lost an entire health bar.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What is a pawn doing inside a cave?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
How are we to get through this door?
Get me things.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
There is a thing glowing right there, and you're not even trying to grab it? Why are pawns so bad at grabbing loot that is plainly visible when I launch them up to it? They say they're going to look around, but then they don't.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Looks like a ranged attack is not needed.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Okay, I'm guessing what's got to happen is the higher entrance to that cave is where we have to go to get to that loot
An enchantment of cold.
that was on that higher ledge.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Hang on. What's rather high and beyond our reach? A ladder. And a ladder. And additional ladders.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
By your leave.
I'm glad they just warped to us if they were far enough away when we called. Okay, we got another harpy snare. That's nice. Mundane camping kit is less
Materials,
nice.
eh?
It's really just a massive weight to lug around for no reason when we've already got camping kits.
I shan't deny. They have their uses. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Bet
I'd
it's
fain
like
lead the
up
way,
here.
if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Here we are.
Now, what might that be?
You two got to be more careful. Also, I see a Seeker's token. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. I'm glad I can block the floor.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Now, to get down there in at least relative safety.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh, Garnet's way up there now.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
I don't know that I can get up there to help her.
I'll not stand for this.
Ah. Here's a path.
This can't be happening.
Game. Game.
Stay with me, Arisen.
Game.
Wait a moment.
Oh, so we can climb here. I see. Alright, we're gonna get there. Garnet, just you wait. We're coming for you. Don't throw yourself off cliffs anymore, though. Thought you said you were gonna stay by my side always. Never again leave my side, etc., etc. Next time you fall off a cliff, don't warp back to the top when I'm on my way down to you. And now to get back to that other campsite so that I can
Party is fit for adventure. Our
actually
strengths complement each other well.
Capable
go to the other
comrades
part of
are a
that
boon
cave.
indeed.
I quite agree.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Hey, another Seeker's token.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, the chest over there? No, but I also don't care. It's a standard chest, not a fancy one. Depleted ore deposit. So this is actually a different cave. Yeah, of course it is, because collapsed mine is over here and over here. So I have just found another cave. Okay. We like other caves. Though if this ore deposit is depleted, I don't know how much we can expect to find in here. They left a chest behind.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Bunch of explode barrels here, but is there anything to throw them at? Well, there's a bar on this side of this door, so... What did they seal in? Judging by all the bones, potentially skeleton.
Battle is upon us.
Yes, battle with one leap worm. Oh, sorry, 2 leap worms.
An attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen.
Master, are you unharmed?
How can you call this a depleted ore deposit when there's
such an item.
ore visible at the surface?
Yet to even discover it.
And it's gold, even. These people have clearly sealed off this ore deposit too early. Oh, they tunneled into a crypt of some kind. Zombies. That explains it.
Not bad. I can do no less than service. Well said. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
So these patroller knee guards are a downgrade. Even though the only thing different about them is the style of boot. But I guess the boots on the patroller knee guards are less fancy and don't have steel toes. That's why they have worse defense. The lack of steel toes. Oh, hey. I capped my vocation rank.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I like zooming around with celerity. It's kind of nice, actually. Though I wish... Okay, celerity also works for attack speed. Never mind. I was going to say I wish the pawn gave it a little less focus in combat, but... Nah, if it increases attack speed, it's just straight up a thing we want. Wow, that was a very haunted chest. I don't think I've ever seen a chest be so haunted.
Let me get that.
Looks like that is the end of this here cave. It may not be a fancy chest, but...
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Feel like the top of this is a good place for something. I was expecting a Seeker's token, but this works too. There could still be a Seeker's token. Did I just level up from Explorience? Also, did I just get no strength from a level? And I got magic. Or was that Garnet who leveled up? No, I'm a higher level than her. That was me. So I guess in this game, our level up stat gains are not based on our class.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Be nice if you just said what the weakness was instead of saying we can't hit it. Like, I'd rather hear their kind ill likes fire than we can't hit their weakness.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Seeker's token. We really have come quite a ways from where we intended to be. I honestly love that when games let you have such free reign to explore that can happen. Because I love to explore in games. When did I get a second port crystal? Oh, it's probably because I camped or something. I don't know. Maybe. Don't know if it's the DLC one or not, but I've got another port crystal. It's weighing me down. Of course, it's not the only thing weighing me down. These pants aren't light.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
So wait, this is a derelict mine, not a collapsed mine. Does
A
it
retreat
connect
may
to
be
the
in order,
collapsed mine?
depending on what makes this its lair.
Is there nothing we can do about this?
That
If a
rock
ranged
is
attack
explodable.
needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Barred from the other side. Ah, skeleton.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Aught felt from the beast a little bit lost.
Alright, let's try this again, this time without falling into a hole.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Of course.
And I fell into another hole. At least this hole is a different hole. Hey, it's the other side of this place where the door was barred. Which means fancy chest is mine! Oh boy, it's Ranger's tights again.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Why wasn't I running? I was supposed to be running. How to not fall in this hole or the next hole.
I'll go and open the chest.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
And looks like that's about it for this cave. So it doesn't connect up to the other one like I thought it would. Which means there's still somewhere to explore in the other one.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
There should be more stars visible than these. Considering this is a world lit only by fire. Not gonna find light pollution here.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
So, we need to be on the lookout for hidden paths. Because there has to be some way up to that ledge.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Okay, be of aid.
'Tis not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Now that is a surprise.
So, really, the pawns that I tossed up here were like, how are we going to get through this door? The bar is on this side. And what's more, they left 3,200 gold just sitting here.
We are under attack.
Why is this thing glowing?
My
Oh, I know what it...
with the fury of the elements.
It's the prescient thing. That's what it was glowing with. Which means that's also what that one slime was glowing with. I understand now. Also, why is there a single Saurian in here that... a place that was barred from the opposite side? Who barred you in here, Saurian? And why were you laying eggs all by yourself? How did you get in here to be barred in?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
It was worth the climb, but there's not much there now. Also, we found Life Taker. Okay, that's a warrior weapon, not for me.
'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
Now to get on out of here. And I think we should actually make for Harv. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should make for Harv. I know I said I was gonna, like, go around here and drop a port crystal, but... actually, I can still do that. It's not that far. So port crystals really would be a lot more useful if we had eternal fairy stones. I miss my eternal fairy stone. And look at that, we're using the same campsite 2 nights in a row. But there was a lot of stuff around here, so...
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen.
We're only camping here many a time because we've been in this vicinity, and this campsite has both times been the one closest to me when I decided to make camp.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
So, when we heard the Drake while fighting a slime, where was it? Because it wasn't visible anywhere.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Well, crossing that way takes us to a Saurian nest, apparently.
I sustain is yours to wield.
Aught lies yonder. By yonder, do you mean the direction the statue's pointing, or the direction
Oh. What does this say?
that
Shall
the
we take a
message
closer
is in? Because that would be this way, but if it's the direction the statue's pointing, then aught lies that way. Oh. I see it. That's, a lot closer than I expected it to be. Oh, and there's a chest here, too.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I feel like this water is probably too deep for us to just jump across to that. Looks like we'd have to cross that bridge to get over to the Riftstone.
I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I was kind of hoping that the harpy would bring me higher up, but I guess it's no Strigoi.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, that harpy actually yelled me off a cliff. Thankfully not in a way that harmed me. Well, Garnet gained a lot more magic from that level than I did from mine, but it's still weird that I gained magic and not strength to begin with. So I think I want to get over to this campsite, and then I can drop my port crystal there.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
And wolves. I was thinking we could just take this here stairway for an easier way up.
Battle is best avoided here.
No, you are not free casting.
Well fought, Arisen.
I gotta deal with this archer. What's this? Rain Shelter Cave. That's right, the one that's basically not a cave at all. Oh hey, this Cyclops is back.
No! Arisen!
I was not under that butt.
It is one of the targets my own master battled. I should like to see it done. I would be glad of your assistance.
It seems we haven't raided off.
I do not heed your rage to our advantage.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Really? Now?
Good.
Alright. We We got a bunch of money for felling a Cyclops.
Well said. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Alright, so here's the camp I wanted to drop the port crystal at. And so... port crystal dropped.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
And you know what? It'd be a bit of a hike, so let's take the fast way to Harv.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
He's beheld our world.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf.
You're welcome. Oh, I see that blush. We've maxed our affinity with you, haven't we?
It's a shame that lives were lost, but I do not blame you for that. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Is there?
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Oh, dang, it's free. Not gonna need that ancient battleground key. I've offloaded so much, and yet I'm still at average, probably because of all this dried meat. Need to make raw rinse out of it. Make it a lot lighter. Garnet, why are you not close enough for me to put away your stuff?
Glad to be of service, sir.
Our master has given us an order.
Garnet.
Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Garnet. Get out of there.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I check past.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
I
in your
check
hour of need,
past.
Master.
I have nothing further to add.
I check past. Is your cloak doing okay? It's caught a real breeze, has it? What are you smuggling in there?
Well met, sir.
Don't feel safe here.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Yeah, that reduced my weight quite a bit. Ooh, we can make something I haven't seen before. Oh, cures silence. Not the most interesting. Okay, back down to light. We've also got a few more wake stones than we need to have on us.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh, hey. They defeated a griffin. Or, no, they didn't defeat a griffin with her. Not completed. But she knows how to defeat griffins. Hey, she got 2 thumbs up. Thumbs up.
'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
But did you slay it?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Oh, gee, night fell while we
be
slept.
off.
How did I get another
Feeling
port
rested,
crystal?
I trust.
I just got another... No, I didn't get another port crystal, unless it's been sent to my storage. Oh, that's the DLC port crystal, which means I did get another port crystal at some point without noticing. Or without remembering where I got the second one.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mal behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
I have a house. I'm a homeowner. So we're in your house. Who's this?
'Tis not your place to
it's...
question my decision. Now be...
I'm sorry, but I've been invited to stay here.
Ere trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Okay, so now... This town only has
Might not one of
an
the
inn and
bandits
an
in
item shop,
Vernwood's
by the look
jail
of things.
know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk.
Yep, just inn and item shop. Well, what's the item shop
Allow
got?
me to show you the way.
You have my support.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wow, fish are cheap here. Could get a fairy stone, but nah. Oh, there's different bows. But nothing particularly interesting.
Do come again.
And I've maxed out fighter, which means it is time to change, so... I guess I need to go get to somewhere where I can change. Which means back to Vernworth. It's been a while since we were last there. At least since we were last there for any length of time. We could take the shorter path through the cave, but I don't like that path. So I guess we're taking the longer path.
Little need for a campsite at present.
That isn't through
It
the
is
cave.
enough to make camp
Oh!
only when the need arises.
We got a Drake. Dare I? Might as well give it a shot. Please land.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Not directly on top of Garnet.
Fire must be put out to give our comrades earth. My curative magnets are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Thank you, Marcus. There we go. Marcus is back up. The heart is exposed.
Seems we have a radio and bow. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
So, gutting skewer. Real good here. And we've got this fine Harspud Robberant. Ow. Was thinking we don't have many salubrious draughts. I wouldn't mind having more of those. I don't want to be up here. I also don't want to be unconscious. Panacea works. Gets us our stamina back too.
The product of needlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come here. An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Get back down here. Oh, you're peacing out? He's peacing out.
This boat can serve the minds of pawns.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. Understood.
You keep
I
trying
happen
there.
to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my
Well, at least the Drake didn't go fight
Mayhap 'twill yield us
Harv.
to use. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
We've got goblins.
Oh, hi, Ogre.
This one shake.
Our bow has been thrown off balance.
There's no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
ogre down.
Did my best to match your skill.
And yep, we just gotta follow this road to Vernworth. Rude.
Battle is best avoided here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I will not stand for this.
Why are you in leader mode? I mean, I know he's trying to lead us on the Jadeite Orb quest, but... why? I didn't tell him to. I think at this point, harpies are probably my least favorite enemy to just randomly come across. They're just practically worthless, and they take a little more effort than other things. They're better at following us than other things. They're just the worst. Hello, Cyclops. An armored Cyclops. Shame Cyclopes aren't nearly so easy to transfix with lightning in this game.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have
Seems we have it range.
I do not use the range to power one. Of course.
I don't think I'm getting anything actually important here. There we go. He's done. And I was just... my character is exhausted, but I was stuck to his face as if with glue.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Whenever I'm told there's ought to be found here, it has a tendency to be a Seeker's Token, which our pawns cannot grab for us. Do you not see the harpies around? Or the Cyclops I just got rid of on your doorstep? Oh, the harpies are too high up. I don't have a harpy snare thing. Which means I get to try and block the floor. Or else use a wake stone. Okay, so that's actually not the direction we want to go. I don't like that I am being sung to while clinging to this harpy. That seems... yeah. If I say no, where would our autosave be?
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk?
Our autosave appears to be
Pray, allow me to...
pretty much right when we killed the Cyclops, judging by my stamina.
You have my support. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
And the pawn spies aught of use on there. Yeah, that's a Seeker's token. I see it. You know, if I didn't wobble at the edge there and actually got the jump while I was in running mode,
My talents lie in combining materials.
I don't care. Yeah, I think that can be gotten with a running jump. Just gotta actually get it while running. Yep. No, don't fall. Get token.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
And now to Vernworth.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
This isn't far?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Guess that means there's a tome we need here. But perhaps most importantly right now,
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
wait. Gotta grab the augments before I leave the vocation. I don't really care about Dominion, but I'll take it. Diligence seems handy, considering otherwise you stay on the floor for like a year. And Ambuscade is not the most useful. And Garnet can get a better version of Prescient Flare. Extends the duration before it detonates and it increases the number of possible explosions. Neat. More damage when exploiting elemental weaknesses. And more magic. Actually, she's changing vocations too, so it's not really going to matter whether we get her more magic, because she's not going to be using it for a bit. So I guess we'll have her be our fighter. And I will be a Mystic Spearhand. Mystic Spearhands wield both magic and the Duo Spear, enabling them to fight at range and in close quarters with equal ease. Their ability to halt the enemy's movement with a charged burst of magic makes a swift offense their best defense, for they have few means of evading attacks at their disposal. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation. So hold R1 to charge up magic before releasing a Redoubted Bolt. The longer I charge, the longer it restrains an enemy. Okay. can be charged while moving and attacking, but stamina only recovers while stationary. And when we land an attack with triangle, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is knocked down or off balance, or not expecting the attack. So it's the same as the fighter's triangle, which makes sense because this is a mixed class.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
And there's the dowsing spikes. They emit a glow whenever treasure is near. Neat.
Do come again.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
Of course, we shall play our part in turn. We are here to support you, Arisen.
So now, I gotta go handle equipment things.
How do you fare?
I fare fine. Why are you at my house?
Say, would you be willing to do me a favor?
What would that be? Meeting you has given me cause to ponder what it means to live with a duty. Though for all that I am still no closer to finding the answer I seek. However, I believe that if we were only to spend a little more time together, it would soon become apparent to me. Have you the time to spare? If so, pray come away with me.
I thank
Sure,
you.
why not? Oh, you want me to go back to Harv? I literally just came from there. But sure, we can go to Harv again. Just let me handle equipment things first. So we're not going to need that for a bit. Our fighter stuff we're going to put straight on Garnet so we can keep that in our inventory. Ooh. Dead Ringer might actually be better than Infernal Edge. Because yes, this has a fire enchantment. But this has way more damage. 590 versus 434. But this does help our magic, and this class does use magic. No, wait, this is the Dead Ringer still. So, sorry, Infernal Edge. I guess I've just already got better. Oof, we are very limited as far as hats go. And also, do we just not have Mystic Spear hand armor? Guess not. Miner's Hosen it is. We'll have to take a trip to the market. Thankfully, we're flush with cash right now. Got to have Garnet equip the stuff that I just gave her. Well, hey, these are an upgrade in some respects at least.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Gather round, gather round.
Yeah, the numbers on Dead Ringer are huge. I don't remember where I found it, but
Are you in the market for something in particular?
it's nice. Let's make it nicer. I can say that I definitely found it on stream.
Do come again.
Alright, now to look at the armorer.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to.
Oh, I could grab the serpentine circlet. But it would be worse than the Friar's Hood that I have equipped. In several respects, at least. Wait. Oh. Can wear plate armor, but leaves us a little exposed. What we have equipped is better than the Grand Surcoat. So I guess there's no need to wear the plate armor. Just the starter armor for Mystic Spearhand is better than any of the armor that I can buy here, apparently. Yeah, the Fencer's Jacket. But I guess it's exclusive to the class, so it makes sense. To some extent, at least. So I guess we are not buying new armor. So let's just enhance what we got. Ah, I got the dead ringer from the Drake I killed. That makes sense that I would get such a high value weapon from a creature like that.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
And levels-wise, we are close enough to our pawns to keep them around. I need to go back to Vocation Guild and get us
I've heard that jailers are
skills
paid
and stuff.
pittance. Despite the hardships.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Ah, yes, the Dragoon's Stabby. I feel like, is this supposed to be skatering? Because if it's supposed to be scattering, it needs another T. So we always want Thu. Endurance is nice to have. I like Radiance. Lethality's good too. And I guess Metal and Diligence. She doesn't get to choose when she exploits an elemental weakness, but if she gets the right affinity...
Assist you. Do come again.
I am honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Alright, before we start making the trek back to Harv,
Should my story entertain?
I will be right back. Okay, I am back and ready to bring Ulrika back to Harv. Don't know why she even left if she just wants to go right back. I mean, sure, she wants to go back with me specifically, but come on. You took the trek all the way here from Harv, apparently alongside me, just so that you could have me take you back to Harv. In Outlander and Califor, I am aware that upgrading equipment in other ways, like the battalion style,
Have we purchased all that we require?
can do more for, like,
Contents of our packs just to be
physical defense and attack and whatnot. But I'm also aware that it makes weapons heavier, whereas Vermundian makes weapons lighter, while still being pretty close in terms of physical and magical attack. Like, the only... I've seen a rundown of what to expect from each of the 4 different types of upgrade.
Better apprised of such matters.
And among them,
Goblins, Master.
the only one that I would personally take over Vermundian is Elven, specifically for magical weapons. Because that makes things lighter while also increasing magic attack. More than Vermundian, specifically. You gotta do better than Vermund, while also making a weapon lighter, for me to care. Ulrika, you good?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Materials, eh?
Oh, there's a
I
campsite
shan't
too.
deny. They have their uses.
We have reached our destination. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well, thankfully, we're not going to have to worry about an ogre trying to grab Ulrika on this path. We've kind of already cleared it out.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wish our escort charges could dash as quickly as we do, but they cannot.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Interesting.
Each to their own.
Your master might have confused this game with Dark Souls. Oh, seems a merchant has perished here. Let's fix that.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
She was dead on the ground. We revived her, and the first thing she said was, "Would that I could spend all day here." Did you enjoy being dead?
Apprised of such matters.
I will fix this here and now. You lost your nerve, have you? Nice armor you got. Look better on me.
I do like how much more mobile Mystic Spear Hand
There's
is
no one
than
standing who might
Fighter.
say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a... Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Garnet,
hiring a pawn
why are you
better
stuck over there?
apprised of such matters.
Seems my feet always
I thank you.
'Tis clear to me now that, from the very beginning, I have envied your strength and your courage, for in spite of the loss of your memories, you are unshaken in your resolve to plow ahead. Yet such petty fancies shall rule me no longer. Henceforth I will endeavor to stand firm as a leader should, and to do you proud in the fulfillment of my duty.
Would you accept this humble reward?
Flowers and rift crystals. We walked all the way back here for flowers and rift crystals. Okay, so what else did we espy but not do in our last stream? The hidden cavern, maybe? I don't know. But you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter so much. Back to
Might
Vermond.
not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods
Or
employed by
back to
thieves
Vernworth,
in their
rather. We're in Vermond.
Pray,
Vermond is the country.
allow me to
Vernworth
show
is the
you
city.
way.
I quite agree.
And if we're going to the jail, I'm going to have to dress as ordinary guard. I might even have to bring a jail key. Okay, one thing I can say that I am seeing that might not be distinguishable from YouTube's just typical compression is, since I do have DLSS running right now, the way it works, all of the upscaling techniques have issues when it comes to depicting stuff that is behind, or rather, stuff that's obscured by other things. And since my spear is sticking out so far from my character and disjointed as it is, and waving around constantly, just, it's leaving a trail of basically just junk pixels in its wake. I don't like that. That's honestly part of why I don't use DLSS basically ever. The only reason I'm using it here is because this game is fairly taxing at the graphical settings I've got it at. Though I am running at 1440p. I might be able to handle just turning off DLSS.
Come to think of it.
Let's see if I can turn off DLSS without impacting the visual quality of the stream. And without impacting
task we were to see to
the
nearby?
anything else.
We shall
Oh
have to
yeah, that's
decide which
so
of
much
those
better.
pressing.
We've still
can
got
not do
some
everything
junk
at once.
pixels from the anti-aliasing. The TAA, I believe it is. But it's not nearly so bad. And now I'm running at native resolution, but also
There's a ladder here. Oh,
my frame rate
excellent find.
is dipping a little lower than it was before here in town. A little. Used to be the lowest I would see was mid-50s. And oh, someone left me a satchel. I am e'er proud to hear of your deeds. By all accounts, you are dedicated to your duty. 'Tis a worthy pursuit, and I expect a costly one. I've little enough to offer, but I thought you might find a use for this. May it serve you well in your endeavors. You know, it occurs to me that Leonard might be willing to give me a second maester teaching by now.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and
And
ready
if I was
for
to
a new
go
day.
try and get another
Come,
maester teaching
we've
from
much to be
Leonard,
getting
I'd
away
have to go back to Harv. Well, right. Was gonna... Anti-aliasing? Oh, it's just off. So I guess the junk pixels we're
A new
getting
day, a new perspective.
are just... Maybe it's from the motion blur. Yeah, it's probably the motion blur doing the junk pixels here. But yeah, used to be I would get, at worst, 55 FPS here in town. But now I'm seeing drops down into the mid-40s. So I guess DLSS was helping some.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You know, ordinarily I don't mind having anti-aliasing off when I am running at native resolution, because resolutions get so high these days, and my screen is far enough away from my face that it doesn't matter too much. But in this case, since I'm not running at my TV's native resolution, yeah, we need to have that on. In Outlander, I don't think they use SSAO when you've got the ray traced lighting going. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to hunt for the Jadeite Orb, which means I need to go back to my house and grab my ordinary guard disguise. Someday I need to figure out what's up with that guy telling stories. We've had a quest to check him out for a while. But he's just never seemed an urgent priority. And it is me, Ordinary Guard. Wait, jail key. Oh, I guess I've only got the one that came with the deluxe edition. Pretend I bought it with gold instead of making the mistake of buying the deluxe edition of this game. I think they're for sale in Harv, right? There was like a peddler with it. Or was that in Melv? Either way, just pretend I bought it. I've had plenty of opportunities to buy it.
We shall await you here, Master.
Hello, it is me, Ordinary Guard. Here to do ordinary guard work.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I guess it's you, huh?
Oh, looking for the Jadeite Orb, are you?
I am.
Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now, which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure like that.
And what would you do?
My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my prize is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the checkpoint rest town. Might be worth a look, see?
Okay, so the advice on the Jadeite Orb is, hey, you should... Well, the Jadeite Orb quest thus far is, hey, go back to Vernworth to figure out what thieves do with their stuff. And then the thief you go to Vernworth to talk to is like, oh yeah, I'd totally sell it in the place where you were before you left to come find me. Gee, thanks, game. It's been a pleasure.
It seems Ibrahim's scrap store offers confidential appraisals of jewels and the like. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
No, you won't.
I quite agree.
I'm gonna check in on this guy, see if he knows of any of the grimoires we're looking for. How's your reading going, sir?
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you?
Apparently.
One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text.
That doesn't sound like the type of thing I should give to a child.
You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it.
Oh.
I'd sooner be left out of political matters, thank you.
Alright. Well, at least it was the right idea to come talk to him. Also, I need to stop being ordinary guard.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Is it one of the books I've already read? It sure is.
What has brought you?
We've still never found chapter 1. So here's the plan. We're gonna go get the Jadeite Orb, and we're gonna take an ox cart to get there since we are not under a time crunch right now. And then we're gonna call it a stream. Oh look, a ladder! The scrap store is where the book in the Vocation Guild here said forgeries were sold. I wonder if it's where we could get forgeries made, or if forgeries can be made. I am going the wrong way. I needed to go through there. Yeah, Outlander, I'm sure had I even looked at the scrap store or known
An ox cart ought to make our journey
what it
easier.
was, I might have seen it myself, but
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I never spotted the scrap store before leaving. And nap time. What's gonna try and stop us on our way?
My fate is
Goblins.
Let my magic
And
imbue
harpies.
your weapon with the fury of the elements. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be
Ooh.
ours.
Seems Dragoon's stabby is good for harpies. And where are we, pray tell? Oh, we're pretty close.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Let me think on. Take any chance not to think on my
That looks like a jadeite orb.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Ah. Okay, so he sells ferrous stones, which are counterfeit fairy stones. He sells makeshift jail keys. He sells the jadeite orb. He sells On the Transference of Souls 2. I like that the ferrous stone has a different name than fairy stone. I don't like that it costs almost as much as a fairy stone.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir.
Special finds. Oh, these are things that we have sold or lost that we might want back, I guess.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
My cat just somehow closed my stream. My stream monitor, and I need to find it again. Hang on a sec. Where is it? There it is. Good job, cat. I have no idea how she is so good at specifically stepping on keys that close or minimize windows. Can I get a forgery of the jadeite orb? Also, what do we have?
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time.
Then why
sir.
do you have a
Pray
take
do
forgery
not rush
option?
me. Many thanks to you.
Wait a few days.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Well, it's in his hand. And let's see if maybe there are upgrades for us in
There's
here.
always demand for weapons, but it...
Okay, the Dawn Hood would be an upgrade once we upgrade it once. So I guess... Nah, it's not a big upgrade. Well, the knockdown res is nice. I'll take it. Dominion Armor is also good for us, and it looks nice. And we're spending basically all the money we have. Raptor Claws would be an upgrade for us, except in terms of magic res. I can afford the raptor claws, but then I am tapped out for money. With the knockdown res, I think that is worth the cost.
Particularly near the board.
So I may have spent a lot upgrading this Friar's Hood, but at least we get a bunch of the gold back. Oh, this Fencer's jacket actually has good poison and sleep res. Might have been worth considering keeping it, but oh well.
We're quarrel.
Shouldn't have given up my copperstone so easily. Do I want to spend my one Great Griffin Claw on this? Yes, because it's still usable for a class that I haven't done, as well as a class that Garnet hasn't done.
Occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
So, how goes it?
Oh.
Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb?
Not as yet.
Very well. Pray continue.
It gave me an option to give the genuine article, but I literally do not have it on my person.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
And yeah, that is all we've got time for today. So thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. I hope you have enjoyed the wisdom my cat has shared with you in those 2 messages. And I will be back tomorrow when I'll focus on actually doing quests that I have. Like this one. And yeah. See you then, friends. And yes, I will be back tomorrow, though tomorrow it'll be a later stream than usual. Probably starting around 6 or 7 Pacific. But I will see you then, friends.